Alright, so we got a new update. And by update, we got various bug fixes and improvements. Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm so excited. And also we got whatever this is. But anyways, we have a Easter event going on here. We got a Pathfinder badge, which looks pretty cool. Comes in both static and animated versions. The animated one looks awesome. Yeah, it goes really well with the Prestige. Is that 6 badge? Yeah, that would have been either 6 or 16. Yeah, they're both really good. But anyways, we got the event over here, which I think got completed within like 16 hours, and this is a 3-week event. So Kinetic Games, can we not have a 3-week event? I mean, 2 weeks is already enough. You don't need it to last any longer than it really should. Anyways, but yeah, various bug fixes and improvements. Let me show you what I am talking about. Ridgeview got absolutely smacked with this update, because right here, this is no longer a shimmy spot, but this is. But it gets even better. Let's get the ghost hunt here. And it doesn't matter if this official hiding spot is here or not. It will work the same. So we're just gonna stand here. It is now a safe spot. So they changed it into a completely safe spot. You just go along this wall. In fact, you can even get as close as the coffee table, and you'll be perfectly safe. Thank you, Kinetic Games. Thank you for the various bug fixes and improvements. Actually, very cool. Oh, and there's one other thing with the Ridgeview here. And, yeah, that has something to do with the bone. Now, right now, with it being an event map, it's actually fixed, kind of. The board is messed up, but when the event map... Well, speaking of the bone... Where's the bone? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. But when the event map is not active, if the game doesn't lag out, what happens is the bone will spawn in the 0 position. In other words, under this little deck here. Sometimes it will spawn on top of the deck here, but more often than not, it's inside the ground here, and therefore, perfect games are impossible. Which means if we were doing full platinum on Ridgeview, we'll have to go back to an older version. Because the requirement for full platinum is you have to get a perfect game. Yeah. And, yeah, of course, this event also brings a whole bunch of different safe spots into play. Yeah, this should be one. I think this is one as well. There's a whole bunch on Maple. There's a couple in Tanglewood. There's a couple towards the top of Point Hope and one in the kitchen. And then, yeah, Maple has a bunch. I think Willow has a lot as well. Edgefield has a bunch. Blaisdell has a couple. Grafton has a few. Yeah, lots of safe spots with the event here, so play your way. But anyways, I think we can get started here. We're not going to start on Grafton here, but yeah, we already completed the event here, so we don't need to grind anymore. yeah, we already got the trophy from last year, which it's this one, the bottom right here. Cursed Hollow, he'll get this one. Trophy looks pretty good. Yeah, if you've already completed the trophy, or yeah, if you already completed the trophy and you're working towards this one, you don't get it yet. So yeah, we won't get it for whenever the cosmetic update gets dropped, which we don't know when that will be. I don't know, maybe they have to release a few more various bug fixes and improvements to release it. I'm gonna be milking that for a while now. But anyways, we're gonna do high school to start off with our challenge here. Yeah, because we're not doing the event. Yeah, not grinding a leaderboard, it's a waste of time. High school, we're gonna do medium event frequency. And yeah, we should have the correct loadout here. But yeah, for this challenge here, if anyone wants to do Platinum Journal or full Platinum, you're more than welcome to use older versions of FAS. Because yeah, there are certain things that just completely break with updates, and yeah, Ridgeview in its current state, it's basically impossible to play on. So if we're gonna do Ridgeview, we're gonna go back to an older version. But I think we're just gonna hold off on that for now. We'll play the other maps in the meantime. I mean, as of right now, they seem to be okay. But anyways, let's get started. High school. Oh, and while we're here, yeah, right now we're going on to game 35, and these are our current stats. These are the current stats for right now, and yeah, we're getting a little bit more green boxes in there. There's a few yellow ones in there, unfortunately, because we failed on them. But yeah, high school, we're trying to get through as much as we can, because yeah, it is definitely going to be the longest map that we have to play on. But yeah, game 35, and we're 27 out of 378. But yeah, it's this Minesweeper. Welcome in, Rewolf. Let's see. If we were to apply Minesweeper rules into this, yeah, 30. Actually, let's look at an individual one. 31 mines adjacent to that one cell where Raichu and Blaisdell lines up. So yeah, that's a few mines. Oh, it's been so long since I played Minesweeper. Hope you're doing well, Werewolf. "31 mines and 8 adjacent cells." Yes. Yeah, just a few mines, that's all. I should probably get a later. And I need that. Yeah, we're starting off with high school first. We're trying to get the large map out of the way, because high school does take a while to do. Or at least it tends to take a while to do. And then, because the event is going on, we're not going to do Tanglewood, Ridgeview. Well, Ridgeview's kind of busted in its own way at the moment. Point Hope's off the table, and also Maple. Which, they seem to have fixed the car on Maple, so we can no longer go out of bounds. Which, of course, that's the one thing that they do fix. While introducing, like, I don't know, a bajillion of other things. Yeah, various bug fixes and improvements, by the way. Yeah, kind of wonder what else they kind of screwed up in this update. Yeah, because Ridgeview is absolutely busted, and then Edgefield is kind of busted, at least when it comes to the event. I haven't really tried it with the non-event map, but yeah, this update is certainly something. Introducing new bugs is called job security. I mean, not wrong. You're not wrong. Yes, there was like, I think there was like a meme or something. It's relating to the programming field. Yeah, there's like 99 bugs in the code, 99 bugs or something, like 99, is it 99 beers or something? I don't know. But take one out and then publish the code, and now you have 173 bugs in the code. Instead of decreasing the number of bugs, you now increase them. That is the state of the office at Kinetic Games. 99 little bugs in the code, take one down, patch it around to 127 bugs in the code. That's it. Yes. Exactly. Got a Patricia Kemper here. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on in the office of Kinetic Games right now. Taking one bug out and passing it around or patching it around, and then they add 28 new ones. Alright, we are ready to go in. I'm gonna get all of this positioned over here. Okay, we got 3 photos, a firelight, and a cleanse. These are doable objectives. Let's do this. We are on medium event frequency here. Nowhere near. Don't hear anything. Okay, she's right side somewhere. I heard one step. Which I may as well just grab some other stuff over here. And then we're gonna, I guess, camp in library for now. Okay, hunt should be over. Haven't really heard many steps there, so can't really go off of anything. Now for high school, we don't want a demon or a Raichu. Because we already have them. Okay, so I know where she is. She's upstairs right side in that first room at the end of the hallway there. Which I suppose it could be worse. I guess it's not a terrible spot that she's in. Okay, shouldn't be a Raichu. Unless I wasn't close enough. But we know she's normal speed. We also didn't get a visual on her, so yeah, we're just gonna rule some of these guys out. Actually, I think my timer may be just slightly inaccurate. And then I think the plan for this one... Oh, not yet. I think the plan for this one here is... I kind of just want to bring items from the left stairwell all the way to, like, classroom, like, 25. And then just wait for events in there. I think that might be the play. It is the long way to get there, but it is also the safest way to get there. Let's see visual. Yeah, she's just hanging out in the classroom there. Is that an Apoc shapeshift? Right now it's crawling child, because of course it is. Hey Xenons, welcome in. Full Platinum sounds like a JoJo stand. Also, nice. Floating graffiti. But I think I know where this graffiti comes from. I think this was from when there used to be like an angled bookcase here. And they just never updated the graffiti. Which I guess kind of makes sense. High school rework when? Oh, it's not a mare. High school rework probably in 2143. That's my guess. It's not a phantom. I actually don't like where that was pathing. So I'm gonna go over here. Just popped in and say hi, good luck with the runs, we'll be lurking. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the lurk. Also, it shouldn't be a day in because it was above me and it was still normal speed. Because they are influenced by horizontal distance and not so much vertical distance. Yeah, it is an Obake. It just changed to tall lady there. Okay, so we know what it is. We don't need a video of the ghost, thankfully. Okay, so because it's an Obake, we're not too worried about stalkers. And also we can probably just get ready for the push to the left side here. Well, that was easy. Let's see. Do I want to go down this way? Actually, yeah, I think that might be okay. I mean, I could bring items outside and then in through the side door. I don't know. Probably just wasting time at that point. So we know what the ghost is. I think strategy here. Yeah, we go to classroom 25. So it's basically the room across from the east stairwell. And then just try to get events in there. Already have a thing assault. I don't need sound sensors. Basically, I have everything I need in here. So, I'm not bringing as much items, which is a good thing. Yeah, we got an Obake here. Don't hear anything. So I think right now we can look for the bone. Just got to be mindful of when the ghost starts hunting. Okay, she is hunting right now. And then I just gotta find the other crucifix, because I seem to have misplaced it somewhere. Is that it there? No. Well, I'm guessing I'm using the firelight to look for a cruci that I accidentally misplaced. It's literally right there. I'm blind. It was with my items all along. Actually quite silly. Alright, so all of our smudges are right there. I don't see Ghosty. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she was crawling back upstairs. Okay, we were only 3 seconds off of the timer here. Hi, Ava. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. All right, we're just gonna keep an eye on the timings here. You're good, just downloaded fast today? Oh, nice. Nice. Welcome aboard. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff in this game for you. Lots of fun stuff to poke around in. Yeah, you'll definitely enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, sure, there's a bunch of bugs in it as of late, but yeah, it's still fun regardless. 19 euros for you. Yeah, I think I paid full price for this game as well, and yeah, it was certainly worth the money. That's for sure. Let's see, how many hours do I have in this? Where is it? Game overview. 1725. Yeah, so put a lot of hours into this. Definitely worth every penny, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely enjoy the game. Yeah, right now we're just looking for the bone on a high school. So largest map in the game. Random location, which it's going to take a while to find, especially considering we're on the highest difficulty here. Well, we already know the ghost, so we're in good shape. We only have Tanglewood. I mean, it's still a pretty good map. And that's also the reworked Tanglewood as well. So you're going to get a lot of the new map feel out of it. But yeah, once you unlock like Edgefield, Ridgeview, yeah, it's going to feel older, but it's kind of like the original experience, kind of. Hopefully it isn't hunting right now. It isn't. We're gonna make our way into the locker room over here. And then just explore for the bone in here during this hunt. But yeah, you'll unlock a bunch of new maps and get a bunch of new difficulties as well. From amateur to professional, it's not that big of a jump. I mean, the only thing that you're really losing is a couple hiding spots, your setup timer, which isn't really that useful. You get a little bit of a higher sanity drain. Weaker sanity pills. Breaker starts off. Just name a few. But you still keep 3 evidences, which is the main thing. Hey, Inquis, welcome in. Hello, hello. Is it a Raichu again? Nope, it's actually an Apoc. So we got a unique ghost on high school. Thankfully. Alright, even if she's hunting, which most certainly was, you can at least hide in here. Yeah, she's an Obake upstairs and like first room to the right side end of the hallway. So, I'm kind of just bringing some of the items that I have to this left staircase here, and then we're going to make our way towards the ghost area. Because that's the safest route. I could go up east staircase, but it is the riskier option. She wasn't hunting for that long. But yeah, right now we're just gonna look for bone. We're gonna look for bone, and then we're also gonna be bringing some stuff up these stairs here. Still not hunting. Saw the Easter event started, don't know when, but I saw one of the grinding streamers play yesterday. How does the event affect your challenge? Yeah, I will explain. Yeah, so the event started yesterday, which, yeah, they added the various bug fixes and improvements, note into the patch notes, and, yeah. You kind of know what that's about. Basically, ghosts are getting stuck in walls a little easier, stuck in ceilings as well. The event itself added a bunch of safe spots on the event maps that are in the rotation. those haven't been patched out at all since the last Easter event. But Ridgeview, on the other hand, completely borked as of this update. Like, when it's in the non-event map, or when it's not in rotation, the bone is in the 0 position, and therefore, perfect games are impossible. But in rotation, you do get the bone in a random location, but you have to deal with the event. They acknowledge the ghost gets stuck more? Nope. We found that out for ourselves. Like, I've seen ghosts getting stuck in ceilings, like on top of light fixtures on Edgefield, inside of walls, and yeah, Ridgeview, I think, kind of has something similar, at least to what I've seen in Dave's stream earlier today. But yeah, the bone spawning in the 0 position on Ridgeview makes perfect games impossible, unless it somehow pops out of the deck there, and, well, now you have a bone on the outside of the map. But then Ridgeview also introduced a brand new save spot, which doesn't seem to be impacted by the event at all. I haven't tested it outside of rotation, but I do know that the shimmy spot there wasn't really working as intended. But yeah, Ridgeview, if we're doing Ridgeview for this challenge in its current state, we will have to go back to a older version, previous version of Faz. Because, yeah, Ridgeview is currently unplayable. Explains why your Dio didn't find you the first hunt, and I went Mimic when it was a Dio second hunt. Oh no. Yeah. Everything's getting stuck. But yeah, that's the various bug fixes and improvements working for you. So, all I can say is, thank you, Kinetic Games. Thank you for giving me something to milk off of. I am going to be using that for a very long time. Various bug fixes and improvements, by the way. Funny, because when a Pekin streams, they're always on Ridgeview for the event. Yeah. This is what happens when you vibe code the entire game. Yeah, somehow ChatGPT would produce a better Phasmophobia. Like, just imagine that. Like, ChatGPT would release a higher quality update than Kinetic Games. Oh, and also, the Sunny Bone and the Willow Bone, they still exist. They are still spawning in their existing locations. Sunny is still spawning in the 0 position. Willow, you don't get a bone in the basement. So all of that is still in effect. So we may have to assume that it's just an intended feature. Reminds me of a video you saw of, I think, Google AI getting messed up by mirror mechanics. I know there was a AI video, I think it was by like Facebook or something. Like Mark Zuckerberg was demonstrating something and it wasn't working at all. And everyone was just kind of clowning on it. Why not tell DM it to you because it's funny. Yeah, there was also a reel that I watched earlier this morning, and yeah, it was asking ChatGPT to read like the time off an analog clock, and the clock was set to like 8:05 or something, and it was saying, the clock is like 11 a.m. or something, and Gemini got it right away. But ChatGPT was like, yeah, the thick hour hand is pointing to the 11, and therefore it is 11 o'clock. Yeah, the AI assistants, they are certainly something. Hey, Shiny Dirk, welcome in. Ellie recommended you to check you out. Finally got to catch you for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just doing our full platinum challenge at the moment. We are kind of, we're just looking for the bone. Yeah, welcome on in, Shiny. Welcome to the channel. One of your coworkers close to you in age couldn't read the hands of clock. I was floored. Maybe your coworker was AI. Yeah, now our coworkers are turning into chatbots. Oh no. They're starting to replace us. Ah! Explain the constant frustration. Being confidently incorrect. Yeah, so we're gonna play a game of chess right now, and yeah, I'm gonna send the queen straight into your pawn first move of the game. Yeah, I've seen some of the chatbots doing like chess and something, and yeah, it's absolutely wild. Like pieces eating their own pieces and making illegal moves. I don't think I've laughed that hard in a while. So you're doing the fun things, pretend the world runs at half speed except for the ghost. Yep, we're doing gold trophy perfect games against every ghost on every map. Yeah, we are currently 27 out of 378. So we're 1/14 of the way completed. Not eating its own pieces. They've been traded to play chess by Medivh and Karazhan, I bet you. Maybe. Maybe that popular pigeon chess meme. Who knows? Maybe. Yeah, the things that AI can do. Yeah, it's just hyped up by all of these companies, and yet they make an absolute meme of themselves. The AI was Genie 3. All right. Let's see. Should block line of sight here. Actually, that's a bad idea because I don't have a light switch there. Because yeah, we're gonna go into that room next. Explained some concerned person the other day that AI is misrepresenting what is essentially only a dumb big library and a big, or in the same way as people these days that sell hoverboards. Yeah. Yeah, they're like the... What kind of hoverboards were they? Are they like the... Like the ones where you just stand on them? And you're... Are they the two-wheel ones, or are they the one-wheel ones? I don't know. Oh, I'm I'm getting sidetracked here. Yeah, because both of them, sure, they look cool, but in reality, not all that practical. All right, I think we're gonna go upstairs now. And then, yeah, bring all the stuff up there. May as well just head towards the ghost room, if I'm being honest. At least lightsabers are accurate in one way. Some of them even have light inside. That's true. Lightsabers. Playing with them when we were kids. Just making the sound effects on them on their own. Or on our own, I should say. Yeah, which also reminds me, I think there was some dude on YouTube that like engineered his own lightsaber, where you get like the whole retraction and expansion mechanism, and it goes out pretty quickly, and it also actually looks like a lightsaber. Which actually looked pretty cool. Telling someone that AI is fantastic for pulling info for docs, lawyers, and librarians, but that's not the way it's being used, unfortunately. Yeah, it's all being used for like completing assignments, letting ChatGPT run through the assignment instructions, and just spitting out a bunch of slop. And then the students are just submitting that as their own work, which, yeah, I did have one of my classmates for a group project try doing that, and yeah, we were not having it. Because a lot of her group wanted to upload authentic work, and there she was trying to ruin it for everybody. Best used for writing lore-accurate Chuck Norris documentaries and a song for YouTube. Okay, she's hunting right now. I think we're gonna push straight for this room between hunts, and then just slowly make our way to classroom 25, where we do have a hiding spot in there. And then we just try getting events in there, farming as much media as we can. I think that's the play. We go to our zero network here, go to high school. Yeah, Ghost is in classroom 27. We go to the corner of classroom 25, we're fully in range, and even if we're not in a corner, then we still have good coverage. Is classroom 27 next to classroom 182? No, it's not. It's next to classroom 5033. Any moment now, Ghosty. Just read the perfect game part of your challenge. Ellie told me you were pretty cracked, but that is a level you ain't gonna touch. You know, Back when I started playing, I never thought I was gonna do like these insane challenges at all. Like I thought I was gonna do like Apocalypse 3 once and then that was it. Back to like chill nightmare games I go. But no, I just kept on going with 0 evidence and then went to 0 sanity, 0 evidence. And then yeah, eventually started doing these Apoc 3 challenges and yeah, here we are. So never say never. This is how you went about it. Apocalypses all separately completed and no intention to do that again. Yeah. I don't know. I eventually just got to a point where like I pretty much done basically everything in Phas. So I'm like, yeah, let's try doing some absolutely crazy stuff in this game here. And then just go from there. I just got rid of a lot of the fear that I had of the game. And so basically I'm committed to doing this challenge here. Or doing these absolutely crazy challenges. Good part about Phasmo is that even at that tail end, the game is so organic in nature that if you're a person that likes it, it's very much replayable still. That's true. The replayability in this game is absolutely amazing. Like, every ghost has their own personality. Like, you have 14 different maps so far. And yeah, 27 ghosties, so that's 378 combinations. And yeah, there's also like how active the ghosty is. Like Dave. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh boy. Welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing today? I am Exabytes. We're doing full platinum here. How's everybody doing today? Dave, how is the Easter event? Let's see who all joined. All right, I'm just gonna get into a little corner here and then we'll go from there. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, we're doing full platinum here. We're trying to get gold trophy perfect games against every ghost on every map here. This is our first game of the day. We're on high school. But yeah, it was fun getting into some weird ghost situations though. Yeah, this update, it was certainly something. Yeah, like they introduced a whole plethora of issues into it, especially Ridgeview. Like, when it's not an event map, the bone is in the ground, and when it is an event map, well, it plays normally, and then you also have issues where you have ghosts and walls, ceilings, and light fixtures. But yeah. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, this is our challenge that we're doing so far. This is what we have completed. Yeah, let's try making that a little more readable. There we go. Let's shift that over just a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. That's our current stats. Very long-term challenge that we're doing. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're trying to complete this challenge here. It's going to take probably a couple years to do so, but yeah, eventually we'll complete it. Let's see who all joined in here. Let's see. Kels, welcome in. California, Lacey, hello, hello. Inferno, Richter, Wiccan, Thrust, Lois, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's see. Curly Kale, Bella, welcome on in. Ali, Vagrant, Optimistic, welcome on in. And if I missed anybody, welcome on in. And hope you're all doing well. But Dave, if you need to raid and run, completely understand. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, we're doing high school right now, and yeah, we currently have an Obake here. And thank you all for the follows, much appreciated. We do have anonymous follows here, and so you're more than welcome to lurk. You're also welcome to say hi. Either way, thank you for the support. But yeah, we're dealing with an Obake here. We're looking for bone. We looked bottom left side of high school. We're just kind of pushing towards the ghost room at the moment. It'll be fully green in no time at all. Yeah, this is basically Platinum Journal, but on crack. I don't know. It's like an amplified version of Platinum Journal. Like, I completed it in 158 games, which is a lot. So if we multiply 158 by 14, that would put me to 2,212. Which, that's a few games. There's most certainly a few games that we are completed. But yeah, thank you all for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Easy, you got this. It's only a matter of time. But yeah, right now I'm just pushing towards Ghost Room, towards Classroom 25, which is basically across the stairwell on the east side. And we're just gonna try getting an event there. Need to head for some food, but I'll be back soon. Have fun, everybody. No worries. Enjoy your food, Dave. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How many games have you played so far as of this one? Completed, we've done 35 games already. We're currently 27 games out of 378 completed. Like, perfect games, ghost photo, and everything. So we still have a ways to go, but we are 1/14 of the way completed. But yeah, 27 out of 35. Yeah, so far we have a 77% success rate or completion rate. I don't know how you wanna say that, but yeah, early game for this challenge, it's really not too bad because you're getting a bunch of unique ghosts a lot of the time. It's when you get into the later parts of this challenge, it gets a little funky. Yeah, 77% accuracy is another way of putting it. But yeah, that's also considering dupes, fails, by dying, missing media, failing to get bone. Yeah, it basically includes everything. Hey Hey, Juliet, welcome in. Hello, hello. Bone is painful lately? Oh, yeah. It's been pretty bad. Yeah, Ridgeview absolutely got screwed over. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen once the event is over, but if you can no longer get a perfect game because the bone is always spawning in the 0 position, yeah, that's going to be an issue. Yeah, nuke Apoc would be literally impossible. In fact, getting any perfect game on Ridgeview is literally impossible. Yeah, I really don't know what they did with this update here. Hop in mid-convo, why is Ridgeview impossible? So, when they implemented this update here, the event update, when Ridgeview was not an event map, the bone is always spawning in the 0 position, which means the bone is in the ground. Therefore, if you're trying to get a perfect game, you can't on Ridgeview. Unless you get the event map in rotation. So you have to get it in rotation, and even still, if you're doing stuff like nuke Apoc, then it's not valid for that challenge, because yeah, event maps could be considered a cheese. Ridgeview, it is underground, remember, behind the kitchen master bedroom door, or am I wrong? It's underneath the front kitchen window. But yeah, it's in that general area. It is in that general area. So either way, if you're doing like challenges, then yeah, playing the current version of this game, it's impossible. Unless you get lucky and have the bone just pop out of the ground and then onto that little deck there. Even still, it's kind of rare. Yeah, she's not hunting. Kind of need that later still. Miss being able to get onto the back deck in Ridgeview. Same. Strolling around town. Even Point Hope, that was its only saving grace. Yeah, just going onto Point Hope, going down that little roadway, and then, yeah, even making your way to the cave. That was pretty fun. Been a while. Motion sensor would teleport there if you do some shenanigans. Yep. And you can still kind of do that to this day. Let's see, do I have anything that I could place very quickly? Not in the immediate area, unfortunately. Because, yeah, we're gonna be going to the lecture hall next. Actually, I have cover right here. Just chill right here. I'm not gonna do it on the crucifix because that would be a risk. Okay, we're fine. I don't have a smudge on me, though. And I would like to grab one. Okay, it's whatever. Okay, she is right there. All right, so yeah, so I'm gonna place it very quickly. Yeah, that's still a thing. So if you place it real quickly, then the item gets teleported back to its original position, its last place location, which if you load into a game for the first time and you do that exact same thing, it will move to the 0 position. It will move to the 0 position. Okay, she ended right now. And I did kind of do that with the help of a macro there, but it is possible to do that without it. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you have experienced something like that where like you place like a firelight or a motion sensor or sometimes a crucifix and you're like, where'd it go? And it was back to its last place location. Yeah, accidentally. Yeah, because some people do have hardware that that does send signals where it sends a play signal for like only like a millisecond or something, and that would be too quick for it to register and therefore back to its last place location. Kind of doesn't know how to handle that all that well. Hi, fireman, welcome in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We'll just chill in here for now. Welcome on in. Used to watch Mario Sunshine speedrunner and the Mario Wave looks like a emote he had too. Nice. Reminded every time you see it. Yeah, flicky flicky. Who's the light switch? Let's see. Can we see a shapeshift here? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. No, we're too late now. Doing as well as can be, stuck up a tower, shoving your hands in grease piles. Oh no. That does not sound like fun. No, not my lighter. Alright, we gotta be real careful here, because if she does path in here, we're kind of screwed. Let's see, what's the collider like for these chairs here? Yeah, not very high up. Yeah, because she did kind of path this way once earlier, which is actually pretty concerning. Alright, I do have to kind of lock in. Yeah, hope your day goes a little better, fireman. Can I just say how appreciative I am of your methodical testing? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Really gives us the data that we need. I'm just saying, use this info a lot. Yeah, a lot of it is just timing, just looking at how each item reacts with certain objects. That's really all there is to it. It's your job though, and sure, it sounds worse than it really is. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all work. It is work at the end of the day. Most definitely in here at one point, if she wasn't already in there. Let's see. I think I'm better off just chilling right here. You went into my hiding room. Well, that's concerning. See, do I have any other rooms that I could potentially hide in? No. Maybe bathroom. But I don't know. I might be okay in the next room over, because there is a hiding spot in there that we can certainly use. Have to be really careful. If we somehow get vented, I am instantly smudging. Yeah, what a time to move. Who is it? There she goes. I'm hoping that she goes downstairs again. Which it looks like she is going down there. Okay, she's on her way back here. Hello. All right, crucies. Okay, not hunting as of right now. Been lurk a while, still have classwork, but you got my ears. No worries, enjoy the lurk. All the best with schoolwork. We're just gonna chill here for now. This is a good hiding spot right here. It does block a lot of this classroom here from line of sight. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to gather these items here. In fact, we might have to just stay in here for a bit. We're just gonna chill here for now. We're gonna try to push the rest of these items towards the room over. Okay, hunt is now over. Okay, everything that we need is in here. This is where things get real fun. It almost sounded like that she was just outside of her room there. Okay, she's going to classroom 26 there. She does path there actually kind of often. Okay, you're going downstairs. Good. Okay. It's an interesting behavior there. It's almost like being squished in here almost increases my speed slightly. She's like on the other side of that wall. It's a little terrifying. All right, can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Are you here? Airball. Oh boy. Okay, so got some media off of that. So that's good. Mist form, shadow. I forgot about EMF. I just need one more sound, and then we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, she's right there. Where are you? Are you here? Show us. Do something. All right, going to go back. Did she change rooms? If she changed to that room, then that might be an issue. And I say that because that increases the chance of her pathing into this room by a bit. And that's kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. Yeah, so I don't really want her to enter this room at all. And if she does, hopefully she doesn't come into this little sliver here. Because then we'll have to start burning some smudges. Which I'm not really in the mood for at the moment. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy time zones. Hope you're doing well. Well, come on in. Stressful week, but powering through it. Need more fast time. Aw. Yeah. Work is definitely something. Okay, she's still in her original room there. Show us, do something. Are you here? Where are you? Alright, gonna go back. Yeah, we all definitely need some free time in our lives. Okay, you're just hanging out downstairs. Coming back up now. Show us. Can you do something? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Show us. Where are you? She like gave me a string of ghost events here, and ever since she's been kind of quiet. I actually should get the sound recorder. Maybe get a last second hunting ghost audio. That way we can just not worry about that at all. I don't like where she's positioned at the moment. I love this hiding spot. Holy. It almost looks like she would get line of sight of you there, but she really doesn't. I missed the EMF. Rip. Whatever. She was way back there. You're going back upstairs. I don't like that pathing. Okay, so I'm actually going to push to the ghost room. And then just farm a bunch of media in there. Light switch. Wait, she's in this one now. That's right. I don't have enough time to get a photo of that, unfortunately. I didn't bring photo cam. Okay, that's something. You're in the desk. What are you doing in there, Ghosty? Also, photos are done. Merging with the furniture as you do. Hello. Sounds are done. That was an air ball. There's the firelight blow. Take that. All right, so all media's done. We just need to find the bone. I'm gonna grab the paramic and the other smudge. We're gonna go straight into the bathroom here. I normally like to bring Firelight with me for bone search, but fortunately I left it in the ghost room, so we're not gonna have that luxury at the moment. But we got everything else, though. Yeah, we got all forms of the ghost here. Solid, translucent, shadow, and mist form. And an EMF rating, for good measure. Okay, you're going down the stairs. I'm going to move to the next room. Look for bone there. It's just a piece of glass. Definitely spent way too long in this room here. So we just gotta hope that the ghost does not come this way. If she does, we're pretty much screwed. Gotta go enjoy the rest of your stream. See you sometime again. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, you're going downstairs. All right, so we're gonna go to the next room here. Looks like the bathroom has nothing in store for us, which is fine. We still have a lot of high school left. did not check upstairs left side. We're exploring upstairs right side first. Still looking for bone? Yep. That's all we really need. I got all the ghost stuff out of the way. The media, videos, and sounds, photos. We just need bone. Yeah, I still got all of downstairs right side. A little bit of upstairs right side remaining, which we're doing right now. And then upstairs left side in its entirety. Maybe the ghost has it? It was in the ghost room for a little bit. But there was no bone from what I could see. Granted, it was not a very thorough search. These other rooms, there really isn't an excuse to not check it thoroughly. I don't know how long you've been hunting for, so I'm just not gonna go out unless you go down the stairs. Sure. Yeah, this area of the high school actually is actually pretty safe. It's actually pretty safe. Because Ghost is like front corner. So she's really just going to be in one area for the duration of the match here. And in terms of getting back into safety, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go explore left side by going out through that door. I'm going to check this classroom over here. I think it's 31. And then we'll go from there. You're coming back upstairs. Oh, the hunt ended. So yeah, we can cross. Also, some of this classroom's tiling is going into the hallway here. Interesting. Very interesting. And yeah, they still haven't really fixed the audio issues with the the rain hitting the windows, you still kind of get that Doppler effect on it. This one doesn't have any. Makes sense. It's just this window in this classroom here. Okay, then. Alright, so, I'm gonna try pushing towards left side here. So we're gonna go through this room here, grab our cruci, and then slowly make our way towards left side. Does this have collision? Yes. Now this section here, Paramike is going to be your friend. Because you want to know where the ghost is at all times. You just want to know where the ghost is at all times. And then we're going to hope to get to one of the other classrooms without burning a smudge. Which, that's the idea of going down this big hallway here. So right now I'm just trying to buy myself some time. Okay, she's coming up now. And then she's going back to her room there. There we go. That was actually beautifully done. There we go. And again, just to recap, we just need bone. That's all. We've explored about half of the high school. We still have upstairs left side that we need to do. And then downstairs right side. And so we're gonna tackle upstairs left side next. Hey Victor, welcome in. Hello, hello. What are you doing? I am doing my full platinum challenge. Gold trophy, perfect games against every ghost on every map. We're on high school. We got everything except bone. So we're just looking for bone right now. We've already explored about half of the high school right now. But yeah, we got all objectives, we got all photos, all videos, and all sounds. And we have an Apoc. It's just bone that we need. I'm actually gonna leave the cruci here because I don't really have a use for it downstairs. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Victor. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Just avoiding line of sight. I'm doing well, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. Yeah, we're just having a lot of fun on high school right now. Just searching for bone. It's the first game of the day. We're about actually 2 hours into this game here. All right, so we're gonna go to the science classroom over here. And kind of work our way back. Pretty sure she's hunting right now, but she shouldn't be pathing this way. Like at all. She's just gonna go up and down the stairs in the same general area. We can put some music on in the meantime. Because we are not in any danger. None whatsoever. I guess what we can do to make our bone search a little easier here, we can change our texture resolution to 1/8. So the game is gonna look very bad. But the bone textures are not affected by that, which makes it stand out a little more. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And welcome in, Destiny. Hello, hello. Hope we're doing well. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Ridgeview. Yeah, it's the most versatile map. Play it on any difficulty and you'll have a pretty decent time in that map. Although that being said, they kind of hurt Ridgeview just a little bit with this update here, with the bone spawns, and of course they somehow added a safe spot. Doing great. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm doing good myself. We're just chilling with our challenge here. Trying to get a gold trophy perfect game against every single ghost on every single map. So all 378 combinations we need to get. And we're only 1/14 of the way there. It's your favorite too, Ellie? Nice. Yeah, Ridgeview is such a banger of a map. Got your foot pedal mouse delivered. Gonna tie it as your sprint key to see if it helps your looping. Oh, nice. Oh, there it is. Let's go. We got the bone. So yeah, notice how the bone just pops out a little more against the blurry textures of the map here. That's what the 1/8 textures do. So yeah, the bone pops out a little better. Here we go. Now we just need to get out of here. Let's see, what classroom was this? Classroom 36? Yeah, so we were about between 50 and 60% of the way through our search then. Yeah, the nice thing about having like a foot pedal or something is, at the very least, it's another button. It's another button that you can just map to your keybinds. Have a hard time sprinting and looping using shift because fingernails. Thought I'd give the pedal a shot. That's fair. Yeah, nails and keyboards. They're a little on the difficult side of things. Reminds you of an electric sewing machine pedal. Had one like it for a digital piano too. Oh, nice. Is it just like a single pedal, or do you have like more than one pedal with it? It's a single pedal, but they offered a 3-pedal model as well. Okay. Yeah, because I know people, they do like to get like 3 for like a racing sim. But yeah. Yeah, 1 is probably sufficient for all that you really need. Yeah, and plus it gives you an extra limb to kind of work with when using keybinds here. Like we have 10 fingers now. You can actually use your legs for keybinds, which, yeah, that could actually give you a bit of an advantage there. Drum kit gameplay. Alright, so we're leaving with O Bakery. We got everything all done. Gotta run to a meeting, probably won't make it back tonight, unfortunately. Enjoy the games. No worries. All the best in the meeting. Have a good rest of your day, Ellie. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so yeah, perfect game. There we go. Oh, and yes, there's a double experience as well. So we're going from level 671 to level 676. Holy. Yeah, that's a little bit of experience there. Yeah, we just cracked 2 hours on high school here. Just cracked 2 hours. Nice. All right. Here we go. We got a win with an Apoc here on high school here. Actually, I want to check more of the stats here. 11 light switches. Actually did do a few of them. You did no room changes? Huh. Could have sworn you were in the next room over. It's interesting. I was looking into a dedicated PC gameplay one-handed keyboard, and I was looking forward to getting one until the account posted the most unhinged memes. Now I'm looking at split keyboards. Oh wow. Even looked into how people make it themselves. Yeah, the whole keyboard section, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever get as far as into making my own keyboard, but yeah, even just the pre-built ones out there, there's some pretty good offerings out there. The one that I use, it's a SteelSeries Apex Pro Gen 3 or something, and it's such an awesome keyboard. It's a pricey keyboard, but it's so good. Apoc pretending to be a Goryo. Probably just the room boundaries in high school. Probably. Had a Goryo pop up in 3 rooms. Yeah, the Goryo using its short roam to get to the other side of the wall. Total hunt duration, exactly 1 hour. Nice. And yeah, Classroom 36 was where the bone was. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, that's our high school game for the day. We'll take it. Legit started hunts in 3 separate rooms. Yeah. That's the Goryo short roam ability. There we go. Get our full textures back. Alright, so in terms of maps, we're not going to do Point Hope, Tanglewood, Ridgeview, or Maple because they're event maps. And we're kind of avoiding those right now. And plus, even if Ridgeview wasn't an event map, we can't really play it anyways because the bone spawn is broken. Could do a Bleasdale. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, let's do a Bleasdale. I did not mean to change that. Kills extent off. Hunt duration high, medium event frequency. There we go. Let's do a little bit of Bleezy. Here we are. And then we're gonna bring in a bunch of firelights in. Yeah, Inquest, the Goryo has something interesting with its short roam. And that is, yeah, it can basically go anywhere within a 3-meter radius. So even if it's on like the other side of the wall, which would technically have a higher displacement greater than 3 meters, it can still go to that location as long as it doesn't, how should I say this? As long as it gets there within like, I don't know, 6 seconds or something. Because that's when it starts a new state with a ghost there. So technically, if you have a ghost, let's say you're on prison, and the Goryo is in cafeteria security, it could technically roam all the way to B block upstairs top left, assuming that there was no timer, which is crazy to think about. It's also the only ghost where if you have the ghost like trigger motion sensor like going forward and it immediately goes back, that's a tell for Goryo. And then I think there's another one. I could be misremembering this one, but if a Goryo is roaming and it interacts with something, then that's another tell as well. But I haven't really fully tested that at all. So could be wrong on that front. Yeah, Goryo is definitely kind of interesting. Alright, so we're gonna juggle all this to the front door here. And then, yeah, given that there's no activity at the firelights there, at either firelight, really, there is a possibility that Ghosty is upstairs. Which, I don't like upstairs ghosties on Bleasdale, on Apoc, because you have to time things so perfectly. Like, it takes you longer to get upstairs than the hunt cooldown on a normal ghost. So in order to have a chance of getting upstairs, basically the pathing has to be perfect. And also, you have to be, like, out here during the hunt. So you have to be, like, ready. But yeah, against a demon, good luck. Because, yeah, that's going to be a very difficult game. We managed to survive against a demon on Apoc 3 Bleasdale when it was upstairs. Probably because it changed to the bottom floor during the game, which I think that was our only saving grace, if I'm being honest. But also, it kind of changed rooms when we did the push upstairs, so I don't know. Either way, we won it. Any activity? No. And nothing here either. So I'm assuming upstairs. Get the tripods going as well, just in case we need them. There we go. And then, yeah, I'll put one on this side as well. There we go, good enough. And yeah, no activity at all. Huh. Didn't know you could actually go in the garden there. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna leave that there for now. I don't know what I did with my lighter. Alright, so we're just gonna get a new one then. Might have just left it, I don't know, either over there or it could be hiding underneath something. Can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. Do a little bit of lighter juggling. Yeah, we'll get all of that into position as well. Alright, who do we have? A Jennifer Brock. We got 3 photos, an EMF, and a motion. So all 27 ghosties are on the table. Alright, in we go. Definitely upstairs. Normal. She's normal and she's upstairs. And I think she's in like trophy room or something, which I don't necessarily like that. Yeah, trophy room upstairs. Actually, no, she's bathroom. Never mind. Looks kind of normal. I think that was a little too late. But we could definitely rule out quite a few. Crawling. It's not a Pulte. Shouldn't be Shade either. And now she chooses to go to the attic. Alright, and then... yeah, in terms of where I want to go... yeah, it certainly won't be easy. I think I want to try shimmying this ghost here. I think that's what I need to do. She really wants to come downstairs here. Okay, this time she chose attic. It's a wolf. Alright, I'm gonna grab a motion. Thing of salt. A firelight over there as well. We'll just try to record media if we can. That might be an issue. She's coming downstairs. Bendy back model. Might just hang out at the piano for now. You're here? No Goryo. Okay, I really did not appreciate that ghosting. Jesus Christ. Well, at least we have signs of life. So, we don't have to go upstairs, thankfully. Also, she's right here. You're on top of my cameras! Sure, I'll take the exploding lights. Sure, why not? Could be Mare. Okay, it's not a spirit. Good one, Ghosty. Okay, she's upstairs. She's over there. I don't think she's a banshee, because I feel like she would have stalked me. Got an absolutely insane idea for getting salt motion here. Kind of want to try it. As long as she's standing up, then we'll try doing it. Okay, she was standing up there. I got something there. It's an Apoc. Okay, what did I get? Disturbed salt. Okay, that's fine. Back-to-back Apocs. I can just leave some of the stuff behind here. Should have placed motion sensors. Okay, you're right here. Okay, I don't really want her to use this crucie right now. Well, videos are done. Big concern is going to be photos. Need to get ghost photo and one more sound. Maybe bone and levitate. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Are you here? Where are you? Guess that's another plus of changing up the maps, though I don't know how it works. I think you missed your comment for that one. At least you don't have an Apoc here yet. That's true. Yeah, because we only have like Raichu Demon. I should probably bring a Paramike. Raichu emote. You're gonna burn that. Okay, so we got ghost photo. Hey, Quiet Order, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. And welcome on in, Vanessa. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Just need 2 more photos and a bone. Quietly sneaks in. Doing good, just gonna grind some Curse Hollow money? No worries. Now's the best time to do it, because we do have the double XP event. Okay then. I was watching you, of course. No worries. What is this pathing? Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Quiet Horror. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so, now we get to chill in here, at least slightly. Oh, I think it's in the living room now. Came back because of the double XP event. Nice. Don't know why the firelights get you. When she was on the floor at the corner of the couch before, that freaked you out before you were chill. Alright, so while she is hanging out in like attic area, can just peek for bone here. Yeah, she's not even going to be a threat right now. Just peek for bone while we still can. We got 2 smudges and 1 cruci charge remaining. And that is all. Alright, you're upstairs. I'm gonna use this time to kind of just explore this backyard area. Just while we still have the opportunity to do so. But more than likely, Bone is gonna be upstairs somewhere. That is a candle on the ground. Wait. Is that it there? No, that's a spray bottle. I got excited yet concerned at the same time. Also, not a mare. It is not a mare. Because it turned on a light. I'm not a fan of this pathing here. Okay, now she went upstairs. Good. Okay, I think she is going attic now. which means full send upstairs. Oh boy. Okay, we should be okay. I normally like to have a firelight on me, but we're gonna have to live without one. Don't you do it. Good ghosty. Okay, no chocolate milk in the sinks here. Also no bones. How about walking? Nothing going on here either. Nice little howl. Alright, I think what I need to do is I need to briefly look in the trophy room. See if we have anything there. And then immediately go to the bathroom there. Okay, so that's some pathing. Okay, I don't see anything in here. All right, we'll check the bathroom in here. Maybe there's chocolate milk as well. Oh, I think there is. Wait, no, never mind. But there is bone in here at the very least. So that's at least something. We just need one more photo. How do I want to play this? The timer is way off. I could try getting an interaction photo at the front door. That's always an option. Then there's also trying to get a different event. Hello. But also, she can move to, like, the living room or the tea room pretty easily. So maybe just waiting for an event might be the way to go. Okay, you're coming back down. Alright, so she's going back downstairs, so we're gonna head back to the bedroom there. Just hang out here for a bit. Also, I think I just realized, we have the same ghost with the same bone type. As the previous game. Actually, kind of rare. Oh. Not gonna lie, the fireplace kind of made me jump a bit. Okay, so... here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in through the side path here, because that's the safest option. Didn't have to use a smudge on the way down, which that's always a nice thing to happen. And then we're just gonna stay here for now. We're going inside now. You're going in attic. Here we go. Got Crucy. Good job, fireplace. So you're coming back down. At least in the general area. All I need is one photo. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Are you here? Alright, we'll just chill here for now. I think you changed to foyer. Tell me you do it. Alright, can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Are you here? Even one air ball is fine. Actually, if she's foyer, then... yeah, I could just try interaction photo. Yeah, I can just try for interaction photo at foyer. And then we can bring... Actually, we can't even interact with that. Well, at least we have a few other objects out here that we can maybe interact with. I heard a throw. Okay, she's right there somewhere. I do have many opportunities to get this photo here. Okay, I saw her throw something over there. But it might have been, like, too far. That's my concern. And also the other thing is she changes rooms back to over there, which I don't really want her to do. There we go. Lots of opportunities for her to interact with stuff. Lots. She just needs to actually do it. Just trying out the event and custom no hunts to see what the rabbits do. What does the other one do? The golden bunny, what that one does is it immediately starts a hunt. So if you were playing on a non-friendly ghost, then it will immediately start hunting. I think she actually changed rooms back to the living room, so, we might not get an interaction here for a while, so we may as well just head back. If I do it like that, I can learn a loop. don't see how the bunnies would help with that. But I guess with some of the bunnies, if you have the... If you get the jump scare bunny, it's the one where it increases the go speed, then you could maybe get it to overshoot a little easier. With them forcing hunts. Oh, okay. I mean, you could do the same thing with the cursed item. Where are you? Show us, do something. Are you here? Alright, going back. No, that was my photo. Did it? Terrible. And you changed to like kitchen, dining room area. Okay, well. I guess that's okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but at least she's close enough to us where we will probably get more events. Yeah, I was just not ready for that air ball at all. All right, can you do something? Where are you? Show us, are you here? Oh yeah, you're kitchen dining room now. Where are you? Show us. Hi, Readerlands, welcome in. Hello, hello. First time chat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. All right, we are out. There we go. Let's see, that counted. Good. All right, that should be everything. All objectives, all photos, videos, sounds. We've got an O bakery. Let's get out of here. That's our second win of the day here. Grafton is completely broken. Like, even more so with this update here? If so, how? The ghost spawns at 0-0. Bone spawns at the front door. There's no nav mesh, so the ghost can't move or kill you at all. Well, I'm leaving this game right now, and yeah, we're gonna check that out. Like, right now, because that sounds insane. You can teleport it with summoning circle and get stuck there for the rest of the game. Let's check it out. Yeah, I was thinking of doing Grafton earlier today, and, well, if that's the case, well, can't really do that with this challenge anymore. There we go, we got an Apoc. Here we go, that was 20,000 experience. 1 hour game. Master bathroom. Alright, let's check it out. Also, thank you so much for the Sunny Meadow hiding spot video. Used a lot of them during your Apoc 3 wins. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats on your victory. So happy to help. I don't know why I need a video camera there. I'll bring in dots. All right, let's see. Still need to get caught up with the hiding guides here. Yep. We got a bone here. All right, let's see how absolutely busted this map is. All right, let's see. So, supposedly it's attic. All right. So it's on the roof now. So we should have 50-second hunts. Let's see if I can maybe get up there to see this ghost in action. I don't think I have the time. Yeah, I don't have the time. It's underneath me? Oh, like, in the floor. Oh. Oh, okay. Also, I'm at the wrong loadout anyways. I need to get to my testing, reset here, because that way we can test things a little better. Okay, so, okay, so the bone is spawning at the 0 position. Tier 3 Paramite Keel, be able to hear it. It's actually not a bad shout. Okay, it's supposedly in kitchen. I'll do one of these as well. I wish for safety. I wish for safety. I don't think it'll make a big difference, but hey, we're gonna see what happens. BG will always say ghost is in the attic. Yeah, that's a good shout as well. Where are you? Attic. Goodbye. All right. Where are you? And it is a William. Okay, so, no sign of Ghosty. Oh, yeah. So, these are the various bug fixes and improvements in action. Thank you, Kinetic Games. We now have a 4th floor on Grafton, which is underneath. We have a basement in Grafton now. Yeah, you can even hear the ghost just humming along in the basement there. Try the summoning circle and witness the magic happen. Let's do it. All right. Yeah, I was on Grafton yesterday when this was a event map, and yeah, there weren't any issues with it, but yeah, other than the safe spots from the event itself. But holy, if that's the case. He's like leaning backwards. Oh, look at you go. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, let's see. Hey, buddy. Oh, you poor thing. Oh. Well, let's see. What happens if I go directly underneath? Nothing. I was kind of expecting like the hitbox to be like underneath, but nah. I don't think that'd be the case, but holy Kinetic Games. What did you do to this update? The hitbox is still just stuck at 0-0. Okay, so, you're still here. Ah, even the teleportation's busted. Huh. You know what? I have a weird idea. This is probably the only time that we're gonna do it, but I kind of want to try... Wait, before we do that, does evidence still work? Yeah, I'm gonna do something weird afterwards. So, let's see. What was ghost from kitchen? Okay, so we still have evidence. So, that's certainly something. Let's see. You look pretty normal. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? So, UV could be busted then. Because it's probably never gonna step. I already broke the board. Let's change the weather. That's if I know where the paw is. I think I... Where's the breaker? Okay, breaker's working. So it was this room here that I busted the lights here. I'm just gonna go into a new game. This is the most quality assurance testing Kinetic has ever done. Snow weather. Actually, heavy rain. Just to see where breath could be. Alright, so ghost orbs, they do work normally. Okay, it's this bathroom here. I think. It's either that one or... No, it's downstairs. So Bone is still spawning in 0 position. Okay, we don't have orbs. This is a 3 evidence custom. Oh wait, the breaker starts on. Actually, light rain would be better because that way we can hear a little better. So breaker starts off. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna try a 0 evidence run. It'd kind of be like a friendly ghost 0 evidence run, except the ghost can hunt, but at 0% movement speed. That's what I'm gonna do afterwards. Okay, so, there's no signs of life at all in the attic here. Oh, I see breath. I do see breath here. Marco. 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 Goodbye. Oh, there is EMF 5. Oh, it's like afterwards. There's like a queue in this. I don't remember there being a queue with the EMF radar at all. You're hunting. Do you think a perfect game would be possible? We could do that. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Well, my title is wrong, so I'm gonna change that. Grafton, Broken Grafton testing. There we go. Apoc 3 Grafton perfect run. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, Apoc 3 wouldn't even be worth it, because, yeah, the ghost is going to be doing absolutely nothing. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Probably going to be, like, freezing or something. Well, it looks like the temperatures are working. Actually, maybe not freezing. Okay, you are hunting. Wait, what would happen with the Wraith? Would it still even use its ability? Okay, so it's not a shade. Cleanse photos, videos. Oh, the photos are gonna be easy, because we have all cursed items. Let's bring the sound recorder as well. As far as you know, Wraith acts exact same as if you would use a summoning circle. So it would teleport to you, but wouldn't move at all. Wait, did I use a... Is that anything? Okay, got it. If you see it, it's a Wraith. Perfect. We have a video camera down there. We'll bring Spirit Box and then go into this room here. And we'll grab a few more items and then we'll just go from there. Dots actually wouldn't even work, because, yeah, it requires a physical ghost location. Yeah, so if you have a dots ghost, then you're SOL. All right, let's see. We're gonna get the doll as well. What am I looking for? Okay, spirit box there. You go here. Have board photo? No. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Okay, we were not able to get writing there. I'm also not able to get Spirit Box there. It's not an Oni. Not a Raichu. Not a Wraith. It's not a Ding because it's okay, it shouldn't be Galu either. Capture 3 unique photos with the... Oh, there is writing. Okay, so you can write. Okay, so we can still interact with stuff. Actually, we should still be able to get dots. We don't have a dots ghost, but we should still be able to get one. And we do have UV on the wall here. So we have a Myling. So a perfect game is possible. Actually ridiculous. I don't know why I'm bringing dots with me. Sanity, you... You... Oh, I missed it. Rip. Okay, that's almost everything. It's not Spirit Box. Marco. Goodbye. Ah. That is a duplicate. Thank you. Of course. Marco. Goodbye. So just one more sound. Actually, very easy. I know what I can do. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. All right, so we got a perfect game on a broken Grafton Myling. There you go. All right. Let's see what happens on zero evidence here. Here we go. Myling. So set the evidence to 0. Back to Grafton. When we have a blood moon as well. Oh boy. So what's gonna happen in this one? Aramike. EMF reader. I'm assuming there's not gonna be any differences here except... Yeah, we have sanity drain now. guess we just bring everything in there. Why not? Ribcage at 0 position. We have adjacent, so Banshee, Dayan are gone. I don't need evidence. What am I doing? Cruci, sound. Anything else? I need to cleanse it? No. Well, I guess I do need to cleanse it for testing spirit. So we're gonna grab the photo cam for the bone. We'll bring a sanity med as well. Yeah, we got a blood moon on Grafton here. We're doing the 0 evidence one. Well done, Kinetic Games. Various bug fixes and improvements, by the way. Yeah, nothing to see here whatsoever. Do we need ghost photo? No. So I'm just gonna do this then. You're in this room here, supposedly. I do need an EMF photo. Okay, so I'm getting a breath in the attic. So it's in the attic, but also not in the attic. Yeah, I don't know how that didn't count. It's literally in the open. But, Kinetic Games. How old are you? 29. Goodbye. Goodbye. Maybe. Okay, so photos are done. So we don't need that anymore. Oh, I have no sanity. Okay, he's hunting right now. So he's... He's still down there. Poor thing. Poor thing. You get another thing of sanity here. Yeah, we're below 25 now, so... Or we were below 25. It's a ribcage specific, maybe? Maybe it has something to do with the big bones. Maybe that has something to do with it. Supposedly it's in here. How old are you? Marco. Goodbye. I actually don't want to use Cruci right here. Actually, we'll put it right there just to test for Demon. What challenge should you do? Whatever you feel like doing. I don't know. Are you into like Zero Evidence or Apocalypse? Friendly Ghost? Hey Psych, welcome in. Platinum Journal. It's an Apoc. Go shapeshift. Yeah, we're on Blood Moon here. There we go. Alright, we need a sound. Still need paramic. Yeah, if you're trying to get used to like no evidence, I don't know, maybe try like maybe 10x on all maps back to back. Although that being said, the current state of the game, it's, as you can see, it's not doing too good right now. Oh, I canceled it out. I'm dumb. Why is it not moving? Because they absolutely destroyed something in Grafton. The bone is spawning in the 0 position. The ghosts and nav mesh, or the nav mesh, is absolutely destroyed. So, yeah, Grafton is basically a free game at this point. So Grafton can't move even out of cursed hunts. If so, that's just free money. Yep. Pretty much. Like, can't die at all. Hold on, I'm gonna go back downstairs here. Because, yeah, maybe we'll get paramic from, like, I don't know, the Grafton basement. Should I do Grafton? Feel free. I mean, Grafton is basically a free map at this point. Have fun with it while you still can. Wait, you're hunting? Oh yeah, because you're in the summoning circle still. So is our mic just busted now? Nope. It's perfectly fine. There we go. Okay, so we got everything. A zero evidence broken Grafton run. We got Apoc, eh? No, it can't move at all. There we go. Barry, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Oh boy. All right, so Barry, welcome on in. How are y'all doing? Oh boy. Got a little lightheaded there for a sec. So how's everybody doing? I'm Exabytes. Yeah, I was doing a full platinum, and then we found out Grafton was a little busted. So we were kind of doing some tests there. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Barry, how is your stream? Laura, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Enrock, hello, welcome on in. Barry, Boop the Snoot, hello, hello. Tilly, hello, welcome on in. Let's see, anybody else? If I missed anybody, I do apologize, but welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing? Grafton is a mess, Ghost is bugged. Yup. We just did a zero evidence perfect game on the broken Grafton just now, and it is still possible to get a perfect game. Although, that being said, I was using all cursed items. But yeah. You did 3 matches in a row where it showed Attic and the ghost would hunt under the house. Yep. Even had Monkey Paw and forced a room change and it didn't move. Actually, speaking of Monkey Paw, I'm gonna do one other thing. What happens if we wish for knowledge? I'm gonna go into this room here. I wish for knowledge. Gonna kill all of your hope and say knowledge doesn't work? Well, it ruled out the evidence. But it didn't teleport the ghost. Let's see. I'm gonna do one other thing. We're gonna summon it. Plenty of evidence of the glitch now. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're aware of it. They should be aware of it by now. Also, nice skull at the 0 position. Had cards, got devil cards, no event or anything. Oh wow. Hey, Grandma. Hello? What was that? I was like very delayed. Also, this is twins. This is definitely twins here. Hey, Grandma. Just burn it down and start over. I wish for knowledge. Yep, still there. Oh, yeah, that is certainly something. Also, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But Barry, if you need a raid and run, you're more than welcome to. Please take care of yourselves. But yeah, holy, what did they do to Grafton? Yeah, that... yeah, I don't know what to say. I have no words. But various bug fixes and improvements. You thought Ridgeview was bad yesterday. Oh yeah, we saw nothing. Gonna be lurking, gonna get food? No worries. Enjoy the food. Alright. No, well, let's do an Edgefield. We'll go back to full platinum. Yeah, medium hunt duration. Turn that setting off. And then Apocalypse. Someone said the ghost can get stuck on the carpet at Ridgeview, if I recall correctly. Yeah, they like nuked this update. Also, gotta update the... Gotta fix the title again. 680, continuing full platinum. We're 29 out of 378 now. Alright. So you have a god spot in the living room pretty much. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I know about the Ridgeview safe spot. Yeah, just in the living room there. You got a safe spot. Yeah, all I can say is I've seen a lot of updates where things were just completely broken. Like, I remember Ascension was released and you would smudge a hunting ghost and, well, you don't have a smudge timer. Well, except for the one outside of a hunt, but you smudge it, you walk into the ghost, you immediately die. No 5 seconds, no 6 seconds, no nothing. And then when Bleasdale got released, there was the issue where you had a whole bunch of LOS issues where if the ghost saw 1 pixel of you, then it would see you. So now this update's kind of like the opposite of all of those, where the ghost got basically nerfed. Yeah, Grafton, you're walking through it too comfortably. It's not even haunted at all. It's just a abandoned house in the middle of nowhere. Whoa, where is everybody coming from? Shade, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing today? How are y'all doing? I'm Exabytes. We're doing full platinum. Thank you for the raid, Jeff. Or thank you for joining in, I should say. And also thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Shade, how was your stream? Lurking while you're mod? No worries. Yeah, do 3 evidence, but also doing nothing. Also, I'm gonna follow you, Shade. Here we go. Before I forget. But yeah, Shade, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please take care of yourselves. Go grab some snacks. Do what you need to do. Yeah, thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for the raids. Very much appreciated. Yeah, do 3 evidence, but also doing nothing. Not scared of Grafton. Thank you for saying the ghost can't move. Yeah, it went from one of the most scary maps to one of the least scary maps. Just in one update. Which, that's quite an accomplishment. I hear chocolate milk. It's good. Followed you not too long ago, so figured I'd raid. Probably stay and watch. I'm all for Goryo. Well, thank you for the raid, Shade. Thank you, thank you. And also thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Is that an Oni? That blink looked weird. It's at the very least normal. Or is it slow? Maybe that was normal blinks and I'm absolutely losing it. Well, that might be an issue. Did I get that? No. Also, that's definitely an Oni. Because he was pretty visible there. Crucies, I kinda need them. You got no bone spawn in Grafton? So it probably is in the ground then. It's probably where it is. Could be spine. Not a mare. Okay, sounds are done. Wait, what? Is this a Galu? Am I just going absolutely insane? Well, if it's Galu, then, well, at least we know. Brucey's right there, so if it is Galu, then it should not burn it because it would be in a passive state. Oh, I could have sworn I saw Oni blinks there, but Oh, that is an Oni. I'm just overthinking this. All right. Guess let's just look for a bone in the meantime. I think the ghost got stuck. Got hunted, didn't care, walked around the entire Grafton map. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, we're gonna look for bone. I missed the photo. Wonder what amazing other bugs are there. Oh, time will only tell. Time will only tell. Just go to Grafton for all the bugs. Yeah, it's basically a free map at this point. Except if you're doing the event. When it was the event map, it was actually playable. But outside of the event, it's... yeah, it got absolutely destroyed. Which, that's quite an accomplishment. That was certainly an accomplishment right there, Kinetic Games. Played the event with a friend yesterday and couldn't find the bone. Interesting. Don't even understand how they did that. Spaghetti code. Kinetic spaghetti code. They had to have forcefully removed the nav mesh. Love how you said the ghost can't move, just struggling with getting evidence. Well, the only way that you are able to get evidence is if you have a summoning circle. That way you can teleport the ghost to it, and then collect the evidence from there. Because the ghost right now is starting in the basement of Grafton, which you can't access. So really the only evidence that you would really be able to get reliably would actually be like freezing and ghost orbs. Or if you have a board, then maybe EMF. There's the bone. You got at a ghost. But yeah, you're gonna get cold breath in there. You're not gonna get interactions or really anything in there other than freezing. So yeah. Kinda not in a great spot. Wait, that's a push door. What settings should you run to get lots of money but also force summoning? Yeah, just add a summoning circle as your cursed item. And then basically do a 0 evidence run. Set the ghost speed to 150 because there really isn't any other benefits with the lower ghost speeds. Grace period 0 seconds. Make the ghost as deadly as possible. Yeah, that's definitely Oni. Very slow player speed. Yeah, you can do that as well. Gain some other... I cannot talk. Gain additional money that way, but at that point you're kind of losing efficiency. I think it gets you at most 1x. There we go. Goodbye. Gotta figure out how to cull the floor of Grafton so I can see the ghost and bone under the map. Bone, maybe, if you do something interesting with tripods. But getting the ghost, I think you might have to do it in multiplayer. Here we go, we got the Oni. Here we go. Got a bunch of Ogos today. Alright. There we go. So, we'll do one other thing while we're, here right now. Just gonna update the stats here. Apoc, Oni. There we go. $14x for free money. I mean, That's one way you could do it, but yeah, you're not really going to get much information out of that. All right, here is the stats. The updated stats. So, yeah, we're currently on game 38. We are 30 out of 378. And yeah, we got a little more green on the matrix here. There we go. So I'd say we done pretty well here. So yeah, I think that'll do it for me today.